If it makes you feel any better, you've licked casings for several nuclear weapons. Hell, I got you bested. I hugged the rocket motor that delivers them. A real one. Have you hugged a rocket engine, bruh? Bruh! Last pulls. No. Been chuckling randomly all day from you starting the car and the gear knob falling off. That was pretty funny, Tox, yeah. Baron, you were at work today and found a poster of an F-16 with a GAU 8 cramped in it. I'm sorry? Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, yeah, somebody came along and said put an A10 gun in an F-16. Problem is that if you put an A10 gun, if you put the A10's minigun inside of an F-16, you got to put it where the guy's sitting, so you have to move the cockpit around, and I hate it a lot, actually. Yeah, I hate that a lot. It's terrible. And whoever designed it should feel bad. That's just... Kill it. Kill it. You peed on a rocket engine? Why would you do that? Why would you disrespect a rocket engine like that? They don't want to... Rocket engines don't want to be peed on. They want to be hugged. You have to nurture them. You love it and you stroke it and you're naughty. You're a naughty rocket engine, and then you fire it and then... Oh! I killed it! I killed my rocket engine. What? I'm gonna start the YouTube. I'll be right back. My winter car. What's up? All right, let's get this. We got the car running in part 13. This is part 14. Now we're actually going to try to see if, it moves around. That would, yeah, we want to do that. So, where I last left off, yeah, we just got the course running. I think the clutch cable was why it wasn't starting, which is not how real cars work, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What if by nurturing them and let them be free, they step on a sea urchin? That would hurt. All right, here we go. Real quick, Discord, please. Is this what you got? Show me what you've got. I like what you've got. Yeah, that's about right. More than a sense of accomplishment, do you get an illogical zen from this like I do? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. This picture calms me down for some reason. Interesting, Baron. Yeah. Yeah, that would calm me down. Honestly, okay, this is just one of those weird life idiosyncrasy things. I'm not the biggest fan of snow, but there is something very chill about, getting your winter coat on, so you don't get cold. Going outside and just watching snow fall. It's one of those, like, things where you're just like... So, like, during the last snowstorm that came through for us, guys, like, power went out in the middle of the night. and I had to go outside and get the generators running. You guys saw them. We had to get the generators going. So I got the generators going, but before I started them up and started hooking in the transfer switch and everything, it was still snowing at that point. I walked out of my driveway and I live on a pretty busy road. It's a main road. Whatever. Nobody's perfect. There's nobody around. Nobody around, and it's dark. And I stood in the center of the road because, once again, no one's coming up and down the road. The road wasn't even plowed because it was like 2 a.m. So I stood on the road and I looked up one side of the road and darkness. Just nothing. Just the void, man. And then I looked up the other side of the road and like probably, I don't know, a mile down the road, I could see a street light on. And it was just a tunnel of darkness to that street light, and you could see the snow falling through the street light. It was the most chill thing ever. I just sat there and I was like, and that's the other thing. When it's snowing, it gets absurdly quiet. It's quiet. Like no tinnitus ringing in your ear quiet. It's just quiet. You don't hear nothing. And it's like I said, it's not like if you're in your room trying to go to sleep. Like I have tinnitus because I listen to music too loud. I still listen to music too loud. Probably going to pay for that one later. Like when you're in your room trying to go to sleep and there's nothing, you don't have the TV on or anything. You're just ringing in your ear. When it's snowing, it's quiet and there's no ringing in your ear for some reason. It is very chill. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah. It's very nice. Interesting. Yeah, Bob, I did that. I just went out and stood in the road for probably about 20 minutes. Like, not doing anything nefarious. I just sat there looking up the road and just... That's it. Yeah, snow dampens out sound, Gopher. It's very quiet when it snows. If you guys have never experienced snow, it's quiet. If you're like from like the Southwest or something, if you ever gone out in the desert, in the middle of the night, like or if you're driving home and you're in the middle of nowhere, that kind of quiet. Like you can kind of faintly hear some stuff, but it's that kind of quiet. Dude, it's nice. As somebody that grew up in the city, oh, dude, I love it. I love it so much. It's so nice. Deep moments with EJ. Yup. Dude, that extra snow that we got Monday into Tuesday, it was cloudy and it was overcast, but I could see the moon peeking through the clouds in the snowstorm when I was out in the middle of the night cleaning. God, it's so chill, dude. You can't buy that kind of peace, dude. Yeah, you can't buy that kind of peacefulness. It is just, it's beautiful. I guess that's the best way to describe it. And that's coming from somebody that likes loud things. I love things that are loud. Car engines, rocket engines, jet engines. I love loud things. But that's nice. Very nice. My shop driveway is still frozen over from last weekend. We're going to get more this weekend. So are we, SVO. Yeah, I'm going to get about another foot. But I thought you never got snow. Yeah. I didn't say we never got snow. I said it very rarely snows. Dingbat. Dingus. Now go get your frickin' shine box, Nick. You discovered why I love winter. There is something about it, I will say. I used to hate winter. And the snow is nice, but the snow gets to just be a pain in the butt. But, it doesn't bother me as much because I have a place to work on my car. That's the reason why I didn't like snow, because you couldn't go outside and work. Is that bad? Yeah, probably. First order of business. Get the boombox working. Hey. Should have 2 good batteries over here. Who remembers this? Freaking loading up stereos, flashlights, whatever. Like 20D batteries. Yeah, you guys know. I did this. Toys. Used to use all this kind of stuff. Alright, and?
Sehän on meidän jouluinen piparkakku. Niissähän ei ole nykyään käytetty pippuria eikä ne...
Cool. Yeah, it got really hot when it was Red Dead. I remember that. All right, so what time is it in game? It's why does my mind? I know how to read this clock. I swear, it's a little after 6:30. Okay. Yeah. I know how to read those dang analog clock. I used to do it all the time. I remember when I was a lot younger, I was saying, like, everything should be digital. This clock sucks to read. And then I got used to reading it, and then everything switched to digital. Damn it. I said 6:30. Dang strimmer brain. Sorry, guys. I swear I can read that. I mean, you're not going to believe me at this point, but I swear I can read it. I swear. We opened up a ton of car parts last night, and I ended up getting the part that I needed, and instead of actually sitting here and cleaning and organizing it like I usually do, I just left it outside and got the car running. You know, goals. We did get the clutch cable, and I did get the car to roll forward and back, and I did get it to start. Actually, when the power went out in that story that I was just telling you guys, I had my mag light out. Yeah, I have a mag light, an old metal one that uses D batteries. Do you have a boombox in real life? No. I used to. When I did work in my parents' garage on cars, we had a boombox. Yes. I never played it on stream because music on stream, but yes. I still have my mag light. Geek, it was my dad's, and I remember he used it a lot, and then he bought a red mag light. This one's a black mag light. And he gave me the black mag light, I think because it broke or something. I think the button on the top, the rubber grommet on the button came off. And he bought another one, he gave it to me, and then I fixed it. And it still works to this day. He gave me that mag light in like 1998. Not recent. That was like maybe not 98, like 2000 or something. Yeah, and I took it with me when I moved because it's a mag light and I know it's never not going to work because it's a freaking mag light. Mag light flashlights are the best flashlights around, dudes. They're made in Ontario, California. Still, to this day. It's just a big old flashlight. And nowadays they're super powerful because they got like LEDs in them. It's just a big old flashlight, and it's metal, so it's not going to break. Maglite makes conversion LEDs for those olds. Mine still has a bulb, and it's had that same bulb in it for probably about 15 years.
Five by 5 in chat.
Oh, Raptor side chat. Boom. There we go. If you guys want to go watch NSF with the Raptor side chat, they're doing that now. Watch it now, it'll die. No, it won't. It's a Maglite. It's not dying. What are you, nuts? When I worked in the jail as a corrections officer in the early 2000s, you used Maglites to light our cigarettes because we're not allowed to use lighters. There you go. Take the glass out and light ciggy on the bulb. Yeah, Maglites are the best, man. It's just a damn good freaking flashlight. And it ain't plastic crap. They didn't cheap out. They still make them metal. Now I feel stupid for not knowing Maglites are made in Ontario. Yeah, man. Ontario, California. For anybody else, YG. I know you know where Ontario is. They're made in California, not in Canada. Not in Canada. What exactly does Canada want? More Maglites. I don't know what you're talking about, Nader. Nader, I've never done that. I've never done that. That would be immoral. Get a boombox and rip some Satisfactory Winter Car KSP, whatever songs into cassettes. I mean, we could. How that would be, dude. You know, that's not a bad idea. How's the winter car running yet? Looks close. It runs, Ordon. Yeah. That's really not a bad idea, actually. Another clutch disc for my collection. Fuel pump there. I'll put a fuel pump on the shelf with my stack of engine parts. Put it in the inventory. There we go. Do you really have the money to heat up the entirety of Finland? Thank you for reminding me that I'm heating the garage. I appreciate it because, yeah, no, I do not. And that's going to really screw my heating bill. But there's really no other good way to do this, so whatever. Bath, puke, whatever. Look at it. It's organized. Yeah, 4D cell mag lights, dude. I'm with you. Great freaking flashlight. The reason why I was using a mag light, I usually use my phone for what it's worth, fellas. But the reason why I was using the mag light is because I don't want to bring my phone out in the middle of a freaking winter storm. I mean, you can. It probably would be fine. But the mag light is good at that. So I put the flashlight on the ground, winter car style, and we went from there. And I got my generator running, and then the power came back on. So, you know. Last piece, it's a fuel tank. Extra fuel tank. Close this up. We did start heating the garage because it makes the car easier to start if you heat it. Good. Okay. Question: if you save up enough money, can you buy a V8 or other stuff? No. You can buy better cams for it though. You can get a better cam, Bob. You can get better carbs for it. You can get better exhaust for it. You can get a lightweight flywheel for it. There's a here. I'll show you the parts catalog. We'll it's still nighttime. I got all the parts sorted. We'll get this get it rolling again in the daytime. Something to drink. Something to eat. Something to drink again to wash it down. Here like this. Turn on the sauna. Put the coverall in the laundry room, which I will forget to put back on in a second. Two kinds of people, chat. Your humble Maglite submission. Nice. Under the seat. Nice. Yeah, it's good stuff, dude. Good flashlights, man. One racing when it's ready. Of course. Should have turned on the sauna before I went and organized all those damn parts.
Pointiin, kuten on ihmisellä paikassa, jos ei tiedä mistä on tullut ja minne voisi mennä. En tiedä, onko heillä filosofian opinnot kesken. Mutta en tiedä. Terviainen laulaa näin, että
I told you I would.
Niitä ei täällä kuulu. Ja yksi lintu, joka täällä liitelee, on tahviainen. Ja Lehdon Seppo pitää sellaista ääntä, että ja yksi
I wanna know what that
tuolla
dude's talking about,
lentelee,
or-
se on sarvilepän raastaja. Ja ei se ollut lintu, se oli ötökkä. Se oli vain perhana lähellä. Helvetti. Jahas, tuolla kauempana näyttää virtaavan koski. Tai jokin vastaava vesiasia. Siellä on
Ah, yeah. Let there be light.
väylää. Ainakin
And there was light.
saatavilla, jos
And
heillä
EJ saw the light,
on
and it was good.
ongella.
I have seen the top of the mountain, and it is good.
Jotain tarttis vielä keksiä. Eikä sitä perään Jukkaa näy.
What do you do with the old batteries? Oh, we burn them?
Kiru.
Okay, we're starting to get tired, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna deal with that stress problem in the morning. I do not want to fall asleep inside of the sauna and die. Yeah, that would be too bad. So we'll just close that. Close that for now. Close that up. Swear a little bit. Get that stress gauge down a little bit. There we go. Drink something. Boom. Shut the boombox off. Shut up, man. Trying to sleep. Set the alarm for 8 a.m. Okay, I'm setting an alarm. Oh, yeah. And from the crew of Apollo 8, we close with good night, good luck, a very Merry Christmas, and God bless all of you on the good earth. One of my favorite moments in spaceflight, dude. The last stream that I did before Christmas Eve, I played that at the very end. Yeah, NASA. You don't know what space? NASA does. What time is it? So it's 8. Okay, cool. All right, let's turn on that sauna. The first thing we're going to do is take sauna. Very good. You just watched the video last night, the Apollo 8 recap. Guys, I ain't the most religious guy around. All I'm saying is that when I got married, I definitely had someone read that on the altar during my wedding. Did I ever tell you guys that? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I never told you guys that. That's right, I never said that, dude. You know how long I had to talk to the damn priest about getting him to read Genesis during a wedding? He's like, "Why do you want to read Genesis during a wedding?" I'm like, I have my reasons. I think it's a very profound verse. Yeah. It's almost embarrassing until you realize how awesome it actually is. Oh, shoot. From the crew of Apollo 8. They wouldn't let us say that part. Guy wouldn't let us say that. Buddy wouldn't let us say. He's like, no, that's not part of it. I'm like, oh, it kind of is. Hey, please read this science. Look, I have my very subtle ways of sticking it to the man. You know, not that I want to stick it to the church or anything. Like, I'm not trying to start that. I just have my subtle way. That's an EJ act of rebellion. You know what I mean? Just I have little things like that. I do little things. Just these little things. People don't like that sometimes, but hey, that's what I do. Coveralls. Yep. Well, we gotta wait for the sauna to tee up. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello? It's Hemsworth mean face. Yeah, no, I had to sit there and have a conversation with it. I actually did explain it. He's like, "Why do you want no one reads that passage during a wedding?" I'm like, "Well, you know, it has a lot of meaning to me." That was a weird conversation, okay? It was a weird one. But it worked. I sold him on it. And we did it. It's sick. You never unplug the phone? You'd only unplug the phone so nobody calls you in the middle of the night, Pigeon. I saw my wife, and it was good. Nah, because I don't want to do that. That's us. That's for us. You know, like that part's funny. I'll mention that part, but that's ours. You know what I mean? It's not streams, if that makes any sense.
Saatana. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? No voi helvettiä.
Yeah, maybe Goltec. He was definitely a little flabbergasted. I had to explain it. I had to make my case, but it was still funny, and it worked. Bree, should I tell them about the time I quoted Shawshank? Should I tell them about that? That was pretty funny. Yeah, exactly, Green. Did you get the car started? Yeah, I should. All right, so... One of the first time I met Bree's grandmother, who is the sweetest old lady around, but she's very religious, right? One of the first times I met her. Actually, I think this is one of the first times we went on vacation together or something. You know, we were talking about the Brobel, right? And once again, I'm not trying to put religion down anybody's throat or anything. This is a funny story, just it's context, right? She's like, well, you know, what's your favorite Bible verse? And I said, watch thyself, for ye not know when the master of the house cometh. Mark 13:35. She was like, oh, wow, that's great. It's a quote from Shawshank Redemption. So I scored points, but then when everybody found out that it was from Shawshank Redemption, I lost points. But I did score points in the moment, so hey, it counts, man.
Voi vittu.
And it makes sense. Just, watch yourself. Yeah, salvation lies within. Yeah, Warden, salvation lies within me. I'm sorry. Like, is it a little messed up? Yeah. But am I a little messed up? Yep. That's about as far as you'll hear anything about religion from me, dudes. I believe in science, but also, good. It's all good.
Voi vittujen vittu.
Surprised you didn't say the one from Pulp Fiction. Tessa, look, I'm weird, but saying I will strike down with great vengeance and furious anger to Bree's grandmother might not be the smartest decision around. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Ezekiel 25:17, the path of the righteous. Yeah. I don't think that would have gone over well, right? Mark 13:35 is a real quote though. That's real. That's real. That's real, son. It's real, son. Somebody wrote it in a book. Read a book. Educate yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm just making jokes. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just kind of being an idiot from time to time. So just don't mind me. Weasel, I really don't think Bree's grandma is into Pulp Fiction. I really don't think that is the right demographic. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, bad juju's a thing, Oglex. That's what I keep saying. Look, it's about science. It's about the science, and it's about making sure that the science in your engineering and your analysis is all done correctly, right? But also, sometimes saying some stuff to a higher power or just doing some superstitious stuff, sometimes it works, and I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't. Yeah, we chilled out in the sauna. Like, yeah, NASA has a bunch of strange traditions that they always do, just because, they always eat peanuts, right? Don't tempt Murphy's Law. That's absolutely a thing. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it isn't. All right. With that all being said, let's get down to business to start the car. I'm just a little stitious. I'm not superstitious. Yeah, just a little stitious. Let's get down to business. What it do, everybody? Is that better or not? Don't forget your jacket on high. What's up, Matt? Coveralls, thank you.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony, but eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0.
get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. All right. Still never got my damn back seat, and I still only have half a steering wheel shroud. But that ain't gonna stop us. All right, this is a test flight of the chorus rivet. We don't want to go too far. We don't want to go too far from home, but just in case something goes weird, let's freeze first. Put the toolkit in there. Just in case, we're gonna take a thing of motor oil with us, and we'll take some coolant with us. Also, I want this. We need that for inspection. You need to have the indicator. That's part of the vehicle inspection, and I will put a jack in here with us as well. Why brown? Because it's from the 70s. Everything in the 70s was brown. Do you have your coveralls on? Yes, I do. I was calling this car the Brown Bomber, but chat came up with a better name because it's a brown exterior with a brown vinyl top and a brown interior. All three different shades of brown. We're calling it Skid Mark. Yeah. Put the bags in the back. That's probably a good idea. Let's put one in there. Actually, Paul, I kind of want to see what it does without it. I mean, if it's anything like me driving my Mustang around in the snow, we know exactly what's going to happen. Okay, here we go. So, let's get in here like this. Ignition. Whenever you turn on the radio in another car, it shuts the radio off on the boombox. I just want to make sure it doesn't. The game understands that the boombox is off. Okay, so ready? Started right up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Steering wheel isn't working. Huh. Please hold. That's weird. Why wouldn't that do that? Okay, we're good now. She's working now. All right, so I'm gonna let this. We just built this motor. We're gonna let the car warm up. Center console gauges work, yes. The clock is in sync. We are generating power. We're... .45 amperes. Oil temperature is super cold. We are making 35 pounds of oil pressure. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit on the low side. We'll chalk up that one to it being cold, and we'll see what it does.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Quintari D, no. Can you pass out in game if the car burns with the closed doors? I don't think so, but I haven't tested it. We might. You know what? I'm paranoid as hell. You never know with this game, so I'm gonna shut my heaters off in here for now, and we'll open up the doors. Didn't like that clutch throw at all. Clutch bite point halfway through, so that's when the clutch should start to engage. Cool. Alright, let's try this now. I didn't like how it was throwing. Normally you just adjust the clutch linkage, but... Come on, baby. Don't do this. Yeah, I guess it's colder, so let's pull that choke. See. Oh, no, it doesn't. The blower and the radio. That's what the other car likes, so let's try it without it. The alternator was generating power. Nice. It was at 45 amps. Which is, yeah, that's a little bit low for an alternator, but for a car this size, it's fine. Got to be the temperature. Were you depressing the clutch before? Yeah. It could be that clutch bite point thing. It was up here at 95. Let's just... We know from yesterday that it doesn't like it when the clutch... Alright, let's put the clutch in. Shift it into neutral. Nope. Only thing that's changed is the temperature, Scott. So yeah, let's wait till it warms back up in here. Heaters are on. That's really annoying. No block heater, not on this one, no. How cold is it? It's cold in here, you can see your breath. Before, you didn't, yeah, before I opened the doors. The barrel will not heat the whole garage, I don't think. Sofa, I got car chairs, man. We good. Left heater is off. Oh. Thank you. We didn't kill this battery completely, which is good. That's really annoying, dude, that we just had this sucker running, but now it's not. Alignment's a little bit off, you know. We'll fix that right now. Did you fuel it? Yeah, of course. Maybe it's running a bit too lean from the cold air. Well, that's the prevailing theory, dude. We'll see. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Well, yeah, of course I did. That didn't work. Now what do we do? Yeah, Zach. Well, we can tune it to run in the cold. Can we adjust the tie rod? What the hell? It's a little bit toe out. We want like maybe 1 degree of toe in. We just want the wheels, the front wheels, guys, should, like if we're looking at the top of the car, this is looking top down. The front wheels, obviously you gotta align them, right? You don't want them perfectly straight. You want them toed in just a tiny bit. It just makes it a little bit, it makes the car a little bit better. It allows for a little bit better handling.
Hei, olen Simo Kuk.
Boogie Nation, baby. Yeah. Boogie Nation, baby. Yeah. Boogie Nation. Yeah. See how adjusting that nut right there? We're adjusting the length of the throw on the tie rod. The tie rod is connected to the steering rack. That basically this thing moves in and out when you turn the wheel left and right, and that's what steers the tire. You always want a little bit of toe in. So we have slight toe in on the right front. And then the driver's side, the right front is very toe out. We gotta really adjust that. So toe on a tire, guys, like I said, if you're looking at it from the top, toe is how much the tires tilt in or tilt out. It's usually measured in degrees, so like 90 degree toe out would be like that, but a drift car would run 90 degrees, would have steering articulation that far, but they'd never have 90 degree toe out. The wheel automatically centers itself shy when you get out of the car. No, Manfu, I haven't. But yeah. So, like I said, toe is how the tire is facing this way. You always want to run a little bit of toe in, and it's adjustable on every car to adjust the steering correctly. You don't. If you run too much toe in, or you have one tire toed out or one tire straight, obviously you'd have to jerk the wheel one way or the other to get the car to go straight down the road. But if it's doing it, you want to get even tread wear on the tire. Like with bad toe in, you're going to get uneven tread wear. And then there's also like, just talking more about front wheels. So there's toe, which is like looking at the top and how far the tires are tilted inwards, right? And the other, there's two other axes of measurement for like figuring out like where the tire's position is. There's toe, which is this, and then there's camber. Camber is the other one. So if you look, that tire, if you look real close, it's tilted inwards a little bit, just a little bit. How far the tire is tilted inwards on the car is camber. More camber would be better if you are like for a race car, like if you're in a handling situation. On the road, you only need maybe like 1 degree. And some cars, it's not even adjustable. It's just a fixed camber, right? And then there's caster. Caster is if you're looking at the left, like if you're looking at a side profile of the tire. Caster is basically the angle of the travel of suspension. So on this tire, right, we have our control arms, right? And you see the suspension goes basically straight up. So we basically have 0 caster because this thing goes up 90 degrees. Okay? If you wanted more caster, right, and it's adjustable on some suspensions, but on most road vehicles, it's not adjustable. You have fixed caster. So this caster is basically straight up. It's 0 degrees, right? If it was 10 degrees, right, the suspension would articulate 10 degrees off perpendicular to the ground. So we have 0 caster, meaning it goes straight up and down, right? When the suspension compresses, it goes up and down. 10 degrees of caster means it would go 10 degrees in this direction, and it would go that way. The amount of caster that you have really depends on the type of car and what you're doing with it. You'd want a lot of caster if you're like an off-road vehicle would want a lot of caster. Something that's going to like shoot off jumps and stuff, you'd want more. But for a road car like this, it's usually fixed. Now, once again, we do not have adjustable camber here. We do not have adjustable caster. All we have is adjustable toe because of the steering. It's like pitch, yaw, and roll for your tires. Yeah, exactly. So we gotta bring that tire in a little bit more. See how I'm slightly adjusting this nut and it's bringing the tire in. 0 caster equals no self-centering shopping cart wheels. You know what? I never thought about it like that, Shy, but that's pretty, yeah, that's a good way of saying that. Now, if you don't care about any of this, and the car runs, you know, you have to compensate and it kind of drifts a little bit to the side, take it to Fleetaris and he'll do an alignment for you. This is what alignment shops do. They make sure this is all straight. Yeah, running too much camber will wear one side of the tire, right? Running too much toe the tread won't wear in the direction of the tire, and it'll like it'll be across the tread, and you can blow a tire that way. Too much camber will wear one side of the tire. If you're running crazy amounts of camber, you can also blow up a tire as well, because you're putting all the weight on one side of the tire. The tire's designed, structurally, a tire is designed to have weight on the tread, because it's a steel belted radial. It's designed to have weight on the steel part. So what's a steel belted radial, just in case anybody's wondering? So tires nowadays just aren't one big chunk of rubber, okay? There is a steel mesh behind that tread. There's a steel mesh. And that mesh kind of looks, think like chainmail almost, but like really, really fine. It's a belt of woven steel, right? That's behind the tread of the tire. And on some tires, it's on the sidewall too. The rubber for the tire, right? The rubber is cast with the steel. The steel is cast inside of the rubber, and that's called a radial tire, a steel belted radial. That tire technology came around in the early 70s, and it's basically been king since. Every tire on every car, unless it's like a specific off-road vehicle or has a specific application, like any garden variety road vehicle has a steel belted radial on it. That is like the convergent design for tires, right? So if you're running too much camber, you're going to wear out the rubber down to the steel belt, and then the steel belt will start contacting the surface, you'll blow a tire. So that's why getting camber, caster, and toe all set up and getting it set up right is really important, because, amongst other things, your tires will last longer. Now, I'm not 100% sure, to be quite honest, if that is a thing with winter car or summer car, for what it's worth. But it is adjustable, so if it's adjustable, I know it probably is a thing. Yeah, they look like the lunar roving vehicle tires, Conan. Yeah, you're right, dude. That's what the steel belt on a radial looks like. There's no way to actually measure it aside from eyeballing it? No. You can measure the tread with the ruler. I forget how to do it because I always die before I get that far before I wear out a set of tires. It has to be off the car to check the tread. That's a little silly. Yeah, that's about right. I'm eyeballing it. In real life, what you can do is take a tape measure. And you take a tape measure and you hold it right there on the tire. And then have your buddy pull it over to the other side. And then you pick a tread. Like the tires have tread on them, right? You pick one of the tread gaps. And you hold the tape measure in one tread gap. And then you hold the tape measure in the tread gap on the other side. On this side of the tire. 90 degrees off from the contact area. Right? And you measure that on the front and you measure it on the back. If they're the same, that means your tires have 0 degrees of toe. If you change the rear measurement, you lengthen the rear measurement by 1/8 of an inch. That's usually about good. That should work. That's worked for me in the past. We did that with the Camaro. Bingo. That tire needs to come in just a little bit more. But yeah, that's how you do it in real life. In the game, I don't think we could do something like that. We don't have that precise of a measuring tool, so I'm just eyeballing it. So how I'm eyeballing this is I'm putting my reticle on the same spot on the left and right tire and just kind of eyeballing how much I can see. We just kind of side strafe to the left, put it in the same spot. How much tire can we see? This one needs to come. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this one needs to come in just a little bit more. I think this one needs to come in. Yeah, that'll work. They're about the same. It's not exact. Fleetari can do it if you want, and it's actually warm enough in here, so let's go. That's why. Body massage machine, go. Where's the coolant that I put in there? That's probably not what we want. Oh, there it is. I see it down there. Okay. Now that the car is not... Yeah. Ready? Okay. And... Something broke. I didn't hear nothing broke. Guys, it usually makes a very audible noise when you break something. Hold on. Yeah, Scott, I think you're right about temperature. It's still not hot enough in here. We let all the heat out. Nope. This one's been on the charger though, and that one, yeah, it's not fully charged, but it should be close. Does this mean you can't leave it at your flat? It's all about tuning, guys. It's how you tune the carburetor. I'm not going to be able to tune the carburetor without the AFR gauge. I can tune it. I know how to tune a carburetor, at least with a wideband sensor, so... There are AFR gauges in summer car. No, it's... One more, and then I don't want to waste this battery. No, I think it's just the cold, guys. I think it's just how we have that carburetor tuned. First of all, let me push it back to where it freaking was. Even a badly tuned car should do something with the choke fully open. Thank you. The sauna isn't on. What you're hearing is the trickle charger. That battery might be hosed. I can, Scott, but I don't want my electrical bill to be ridiculous. So let me just close that. I think it's just the temperature, guys. We got it. Yeah. We got it to run, and it was running, and then I changed the damn clutch controls, and then it decided not to, and then I reverted the clutch controls back to what they were, and it still didn't decide to start because I had the doors open because we changed the temperature. We changed too many things at once. Did you manage to properly tune it? No. I mean, the motor sounds right when it's running. When it runs, I don't hear any valve tick or anything. I think we lashed the valves correctly, I'm pretty sure. I did not fire barrel it. It was warm in the garage, though.
Mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta.
Jumalauta. I guess what I'll do while we're waiting. Can't see nothing. Hell's Chorus Grip Helper. I'm trying to think about what else it could be, but this is what we need here. That thing. The Seos Mitari. That. We need a wideband. That is going to measure our air-to-fuel ratio. I can basically figure out everything from there. And while we're here, maybe skid plate would probably be a good idea. So let's get the skid plate. Oh, yeah. Poya Pensari. Yes, very nice. That's an aluminum radiator. I don't want to buy any of this until I figure out how the car performs. That's exhaust parts, body kit parts. I'll buy the louvers just because. And we'll buy the wideband. So 535, 729, 239. So about, yeah, it's about 1,500. That's fine. All right, cool. Now we gotta. Gotta bring that to PSK and mail it. Can you see your breath in here? Yeah, you can still see your breath in here. Man, you really let the heat out with those doors open, huh? Gotta have the whale tail. I'm not doing the whale tail, dude. The brown is awesome. It's awesome. Better garage doors. Does she chocolate? Not a coffee without the whale tail, yeah. Brown is an appropriate color for a car paid with poop money. Yeah, yes it is. The windows were frozen when you first started it. Is it really the temperature? I don't know, Tim Bite. Before we do this, let me just go see if this other battery is hosed. Nope, that one's still good. See, it was on the 12, now it's on the 9. So that one's still good. We didn't kill that battery. You never want to crank a battery till it's dead. So like if you're ever troubleshooting a car, you don't want to keep hitting the starter and hitting the starter and hitting the starter until the battery dies. That's really bad for it. The battery will not last as long doing stuff like that. Coffee. We gotta cook more coffee. Okay, front left burner is on setting 6. Did you drive the car yet? No, if for whatever reason it doesn't start. I got it out into the cold air and it didn't like it, Pogo. What's a good one, Ordon? Just get one from AutoZone, dude. A Duralast one will do you just fine. That's the one that I use. You need a jump box? You can't, I don't think you can use the oven to cook the pizza. You can use the stove, though. I know you can use the stove to cook sausages, and I know you can use it to cook fish. I'm pretty sure you could use it to cook the pizza, too. But I forget what... Different things require different heat settings and different amounts of time. If you... So, like, we have the coffee pot on overdrive right now. It's on setting 6. That's fine. If you tried to cook this, like, sausages on that, you'll burn them, and you can't eat them if they're burnt. I mean... I'd probably still do it just because, but I don't know if the pizza comes out of the package. I have no idea. Oh, we're kind of in a holding pattern here, dudes. Give me 1 second. Gotta wait for this. There we go. Nice. She boiling. Okay, take it off the burner. Burner is set to setting 0. I did turn the stove off, and now we have coffee. Yeah, baby. Clutch in. I don't know, dudes. My brain is screwing with me because I know what you'd need to do in real life in this situation, but I don't know what the game wants. You know? At this point, I'd be checking for fuel, air, and spark, you know? So, there's still ice on the window. It must be really cold. Yeah, I know what to do in real life, not in the game. I'm not really sure what this game is looking for. Did you try the fire barrel? No. How cold is it? It's not too bad. Timing? Geek, it was just running. I got the thing to run. I got it to run last night, and now it doesn't run at all. Only thing I did was open up the damn doors. I have a fire extinguisher just in case. Apparently the cold really affects it. Yeah, Eric, apparently, you know, we could say that the cold really affects it, but you can tune, I know you can tune the carburetor in this game. And if you can tune the carburetor in this game, like you could set AFR at idle, you can tune it for the cold. Either that or Topless just coded it to be annoying in the cold. Car show down here this weekend. Come on down. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me go get my keys. In Rivian, in areas that get really, really, really cold, this is what people do to start vehicles. If you don't have block heater, light a fire underneath the engine block. I'm serious. That's not, I've seen it done. Never done it myself. Seen it done, though. It actually works. Do we not have a dome light in here? No dome light in this car? I saw Outdoor Boys do it, so it must work. Full choke. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. It's still cold in here. Full choke. Started without it. Yeah, that's very weird, man. Yeah, Outdoor Boys does that. Yep. Mm-hmm. When I say I've seen it done, I'm saying I've seen somebody do it in real life. Not I saw someone on YouTube do it. It's not out of Gas Geek. The gas gauge only turns on when you give it 12 volt switch. See? Reload. Guys, I don't think it's that. I think we changed something. I'm going to guess that it's probably whatever I did to screw around with the clutch, but yeah. Does pumping the crap out of the gas pedal help while cranking? No, check the wiring. The wiring hasn't changed, guys. Maybe the clutch bite was at 90, 95. I could have sworn it was at 90, not 99, you know. Fuel, air, and spark. I don't have any way to test that, Phoenix. What I would do to test spark is just pull the spark plug out, ground it out on the exhaust, try to start it, and see if it flashes. But we can't do that. Close the hood? I mean, I don't know what that's really not going to make a difference. I don't want to kill this battery. Lick the spark plug. Nice. All right, this should give us some power. Put that one back on there. Don't think I killed that battery, but I may have killed that battery. It started up without the clutch cable adjustment, guys. I really don't think that there's no adjustment in that cable. I don't think taking it off and putting it back on is going to do anything. It's starting to get warmer inside of the shop. but I'm reading that there are bugs that require a restart. I mean, I guess that's what we'll try. I mean, I would do that before we screwed with the clutch cable, so. It's a long time to save. All right, let me restart the game. Hello? Check the wheel. Okay. Wheel is working. You ready? Well, I'll tell you, the steering wheel's doing something different, that's for sure. The steering wheel's moving around. Definitely was not doing that before. I did tighten the plugs. Yes. That should go away. Come on. It has gas buzz, yeah. Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Let me unplug the steering wheel. If we Ando, that's a good idea. If we unplug the steering wheel, we can prove that it's the clutch pedal. If the clutch pedal is acting up on me, if we go to start it without the steering wheel plugged in, right? And it starts, then we know it's something that we adjusted. So, look, no driving controls, no shifting, steering wheel is not plugged in. All right, ready? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that. It's not the steering wheel. Is the fuse okay for the radiator to warm up the garage? Well, I assume if the garage light is on, then yeah. If the lights are working, then we should be good. Yeah, all fuses are good. Do I have an AFR gauge? If I had one, it'd be on the car. Okay. We need some fire here, man. We need some heat here, man. Need some heat. Take that. I should probably plug the steering wheel back in. This is where I'd put my AFR gauge if I had one. For the love of God, please don't blow up and die at this point. Yeah. Marietta. We can see our breath, but not as much as before. So it's just let it warm up. The new flame trench. That's right. What did you come back to? Heat. Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, Val Kilmer. Heat. We got a problem though. That battery is Marietta. Excuse me. It's Marietta, yeah. Marietta. Flooding is simulated there. Yeah. Yeah, quicken the engine. You gotta get some heat into it. I thought you were gonna buy a brand new battery. I've bought 4 brand new batteries at this point. How much breath can we see? Yeah, just a little. It's getting warmer in here. So that gauge, the body temp gauge, is how you can tell how hot or warm it is where you are. If it's red, it's warm. If it's blue, it's cold. And if it goes all the way to the left, you're cold. If it goes all the way to the right, you're hot. And you'll start sweating. That battery is taking charge. Is it colder in the trench? It's cold. Look at the gauge change. What the heck? It's volumetric. Whoa. Volumetric heating? What? Brother. That's pretty impressive, dude, for what this is. That's pretty impressive. Volumetric. Yeah, that's cool. Volumetric heating. Yeah, it's colder down in the trench. Wow, that's something.
Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittu. Perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana.
All right, let's keep that fire off, and then we'll close that. We don't live in a barn here, right, Chad?
Voi vittu. Voi vittujen perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana.
Starlight 101 got pushed back an hour. Okay.
Vittujen
I probably won't be able to cover 6-101, guys, because I have a meeting tonight. I have another meeting tonight. A lot of meetings this week. Sorry, your boy's trying to make moves. We got a lot of irons in the fire, but not the engine block.
Perkele. Saatana. Vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Ai. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä?
Why do you have a helmet? It was for riding the motorcycle in my summer car. I have no idea why it's still in the game, unless there was some other vehicle that you'd want for that. You also wear it for racing, yeah. Yep. $20 is what Celsius is on the... I saw it, Trey. I know people are telling me about it right now. Mods are taking care of it. Oh, my pings are going off like crazy. Okay, we took care of it. Yo,
Discovery,
Dirty
go
Mike.
and throttle up.
Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm doing all right, man. Covering my nut, you know. Yeah, we're covering our nut. How about you, dude? You doing all right? Thanks for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying subbed all this time, Mike. That's cool. Thank you. Did you forget your engine at the press site? Yeah, I think so. Feel that? Doing all right? Of course, I try and remember. Thanks, man. Yeah. I can't get this damn car to run, dude. It's pissing me off because I could get this car to run in real life, but it doesn't want to run in the damn game. It's freaking annoying, man. Abla has said that you can drain it if you fully press the gas while cranking, so use this as a last resource. Battery. Gotta swap them. Scrape the windshield. It's the inside, guys, that's screwing up. Oh, fellas, I gotta, my neighbor needs help with something, dudes. I'll be right back 1 second. We'll... I did change them back, Stu. That's what's pissing me off. In real life, neighbor. Yeah. Neighbor in real life, not in game. I know, Trey. I saw it.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. No helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi helvetti.
All right, just give me a second. I'll be right back. We will get this sucker running. I just got to go help my neighbor out real quick. Listen to the music. Okay. All right, I'm back. Holy balls, is it cold outside? Wow. Oh, okay. Whew. I like this forensic vodding. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know what we did. It has to be the temp, dudes. It's a brisk 64. That's great, Damien. Thanks for that, buddy. It's like 12. Actually, here, let me tell you. 19. Feels like 9. Okay. 9. Lovely. Oh my goodness. What's 12 in Celsius? It's like see Zero's screenshot for the clutch thing. I can't click on that link. It's trying to sign me in. You got to link the screenshot, not the post. Did your neighbors pass out after too much culpa? No, Jim. You know, we're having a bad day trying to get this stupid freaking car started. My neighbor has ice dams and water is leaking into his upstairs off his roof, and he called me to help square the ladder up so he could get back down because it's a little sketch being on an icy roof. He was like, I hate asking for help, man. I'm like, dude, you're not asking for help. You're asking to not break your neck from falling off your roof when it's icy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, ice dams. His house has icicles all over the roof and down the siding. It's not great, Bob. Not great. The heck are ice dams? Ice dams, when it gets cold, like really freaking cold, Shaw, what happens is ice fills up all the gutters. It fills up all your gutters. It fills up all your downspouts, right? Because, you know, the sun comes up, it melts a little bit of the snow. All the snow will end up pooling in the gutter, and it'll heat it up, and then it'll freeze at night, and your gutters will just basically become a dam of ice if it just keeps building up, and then all the snow, right, has no place to go, and it basically holds a reservoir of water on your roof. And your roof is designed to deflect water. It's not designed to be underwater. So I bet you probably guess how good that ends. Clutch dead zone was at 0.10. Bite point was at 95. Thank you. Clutch bite point at 95 zeros. Thank you very much. Yeah, Shaw, see Coder's link. Yeah, good neighbor. Yeah, well, yeah, he's got a 2-story house, so he had to get up there. So I squared up the ladder when he was coming back down. He got up there by himself. I'm like, dude, don't. Yo, just give me a call. I'm always home. All right, what else? So it was 0, 0, 95, 900, 15, 30, 50, 100, clamp 25. There we go. And then clutch dead zone. What's that? 0.1. Yeah. Okay. We have all the same settings, dudes. Needs roof melt. Yeah, Killing. That's what I was telling him. I'm like, brother, you got to get that ice out of there now, or else your upstairs is gonna become a swimming pool. Maybe you broke something when you took off. Snap the clutch cable. Fellas, I'll check the clutch cable. We have coveralls on. Let's go. What about reinstalling the carburetor to reset it? Guys, if it's one thing I know about car troubleshooting is you do one thing at a time. So which one do you want to do? Let's do the carburetor, I think, first. Let's screw with the carb first. We'll take the carb off. I'm pretty sure in this game you have to take the carb, well, not pretty sure. You have to take the carb and the intake manifold off, so that's nice. I haven't seen any canonical reason why we don't have the Satsuma, no. Can't put it in gear. Oh, there it goes. Okay, ready? And this is with no choke. We're the same guys too, boy. The battery just went out, and I forgot to charge the other one. Full choke, you think so? Keel? Well, I gotta charge the batteries. Batteries are $490, or marks in this game. The car did not start. I got it to start once at the beginning of this damn segment, and then I tried to drive it, and now it won't start anymore. Now let's go down under here. Let's take a look at that stupid clutch cable. Oh, that looks all right to me. Hang on, I gotta listen to my favorite song. Wait for it. Best song ever. That scared me because we took off the coveralls and I thought we died. I don't know the name of the song, dude. Well, the battery's charging.
Mitä?
Not coming through, I know. What is the name of this song? KTROPR Funky Blue Letter. No way. You found it? KTROPR.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Oh, fuck.
They sing the Mariatta song too. Song rules, man.
My feeling, my blue leather. My feeling, in a blue leather. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, feeling, so fucking yeah.
Yeah, they do the Boogie Nation song too. Hurry up! Song goes so hard. Don't worry about it, Gotcha. I dance real good, Spooky Man. Don't you worry. Why does this game have so many good songs in it?
Mitä?
Oh, it's not over. It still goes. song's awesome. Nah, Killing, I don't think the game has that model in it, dude. Is that a bagpipe? Oh. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's life-changing music right there. Alright. We gotta go into... Oh, I restarted the game. We need to buy those parts. Hold on. Dude, it blanked it out. That's awesome. Going to town, I'll buy more batteries or something. Let's put that in here. Better than Yoko. I always just think back to that Chuck Berry video where he's like, what is this? Is there a core refund? No. Not this game. Voitto festival, kurva, kurva, kura sun pallo, e kuka meka tallo, maalin jälkeen, jälleen hallin.
Kurva, kura sun pallo, ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen, maalin kunkus, voittofestivaali. Kura sun pallo, ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen, maalin mä voiton jälleen maaliin.
So many good songs in this game, dude. Dude, I need that song one more time. I agree. You should, Statler Lynn.
Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittuja. Voi saatana. Auta. Voi saatana. Perkele. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Perkele. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittujen
Mitä?
vittujen
Mitä? This song is a train wreck and I love it. This is some real Wumbo stuff. You're right, Snip. Dude, his... Fox, I love his Winter Card streams. Edel's Winter Card streams are funny as hell, man. It's a totally different perspective seeing somebody who's never played the game before, man. Crazy. You know, that's like, you know, that's the band, right? And that's what they named it, right? Like, but I'm fairly confident that, like, that's just Topless Gun and his buddies, just like drinking a lot of beer, and then they say, hey, let's go make a new song for Winter Car. All right, cool. Like, because I know that the Mariatta song is them. That I'm pretty sure that's Topless Gun. I'm singing Mariatta, right? So, if that's the case, that's just him going, you know, like it's just him and his boys just playing music and having a good time, which is pretty funny, dude. That makes it so much better. That makes it, dude, if that's the case, oh god, I love this game. It's so ridiculous. I watched the Poop Hose thing yesterday, based. Dude, I'm sitting there going, oh no, oh no. I want to tell him, but he says don't, so I'm just sitting there going, Dammi a rolla in Gillipokku. So Arola is the guy that made the Kurpa song, Bob. So it's gotta be him and his boys, dude. Who's Ital? We're talking about a streamer named Italix Pogo. Yeah, he's a guy that I usually raid at the end of the night, because he streams on the West Coast. So his streaming hours are, you know, a little bit later. I usually raid him, and I got him to play Winter Car, and he's never played Summer Car or anything before. So I don't know if I feel bad about this or feel good about it, but so like Italix doesn't like backseating. He don't backseat like me with certain things, dude. Like I'm like, chat, let's figure it out. That guy is a glutton for punishment. Because he's like, don't backseat me. I'm like, even for Winter Car? He's like, yeah, no, don't say nothing. I'm like, Okay. I'm like, brother, I admire your tenacity, but also brother, this ain't the game to do that. This is not the game to do that. You really gotta hate yourself if you want to do that, man. Yeah, Foxtrot, like, I want to help him, dude, but he just said no, so I was like, you sure? He's like, yeah, no, I got this. And, yeah, we ended up putting the poo hose to the truck in the cab. Hey, it worked, so all good. Yeah, they did the Boogie Nation, baby. Boogie Nation, baby. Woo! Bow, bow. Down, 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 down. No, the crazy thing is that he got it to work. He somehow got, after he attached the poo hose and sucked the septic well dry, he somehow ripped the poo hose off of its fitting on the back of the truck and put it in the cab. I'm not even mad. That's actually impressive. I've never done that. Oh. Part. Can you rip it off? I guess so. No, it says I'm good. I guess, sure. Guess so.
Jumalauta! Vittujen kevähtänä! Voi saatana! Voi saatana!
But yeah, that's my buddy Alex. He's a good dude. He likes playing thinking games like I do, like games that are a challenge. And well, I tell brother, if you ever see this, you got your work cut out for you, man. This game, I ain't trying to say that I make playing this game look easy, but that is what I hear from people. That they're like, wow, this game's a lot harder than I thought. I'm like, yes, it is. It is misery, but it is fun. But it is misery. No, Eddie, I haven't seen it. I think you make this game look impossibly difficult. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Let's hope that I don't go to jail. Yeah, that would be awful if that happened or something. There's something that I hate about Winter Car. I hate that I can't figure out what's wrong with the damn car. That's what I hate. We need to be able to verify fuel at the carburetor, you know, like if we could loosen the fuel hose and spray some fuel around, because that's what you do. If If you want to verify that the fuel pump is working and you're getting fuel to the carburetor on an old car like this, just unplug the fuel hose from the carburetor and crank the engine over a couple of times. You'll see a geyser of fuel shoot out the damn thing. Like, but, you know, it would be a good gameplay mechanic because you really wouldn't want to do that if the motor's hot. You only do it when there's no heat in the engine. Because, yeah, spraying fuel onto the top of an engine is, you know, that's in fact not a good idea if the motor is hot. But if you're just using it to verify fuel, sure. I did that with the Coronet when we got that thing running. I have not gone shopping for the weekend storm, no. Don't look. I did not get the car running again. I have no idea what's wrong with it. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. The Chorus does not have a block heater. The other car does, though. See, Kraken, I don't know what's wrong with the fuel system. And my pin's the same as President Scroob's luggage? Oh, crap. It's great music. BMW drivers, am I right? Yeah. Okay. Dude, you know what's so screwed? You know what's so screwed? In high school, there was a kid in my class. There was a kid in my high school class that had a BMW, and it was an old 7 Series. It looked exactly like that. Same color, same everything. And the guy wasn't a jerk, but I just remember. It's so strange. That's weird to me. Same exact car, same deep red, like 90s BMWs were that deep red. Did he run himself into forks of the tractor? Nah, that guy was actually kind of cool. He's actually a good dude. But also, it's so strange. I don't think he ever crashed that thing. No, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Oh, crap. Come on. No, he's not dead. All right, cool. Did he crash it? Episode 1? You had Steve the Hare Harrington. Well, Steve... I think Steve had a 735. And it was from the... It's from the 80s. But yeah, pretty much like that, dude. Yeah. No, King, I couldn't figure it out. How many hours into the save now? I don't know. A lot. We're on part 14. Vitu! Mitu, Vitu! Mitu! Vitu! Mita, Vitu! No, I haven't, Dukas, but that's funny. That car is pretty cool. I've seen Adam LZ videos where he's testing it. It is yeah, that thing's pretty sick. Where is the money, Lebowski? We don't have it. Mitu, 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 mitu. Zofit PSK if you lose this. Yeah. We ran in the high eights quarter 154. And it's a drift car. Yeah, look, man. Dude, I love my Fords. I love my blue ovals, but also big block Chevy. Like, I like Fords. I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? Like, it's a freaking big block. What do you expect, dude? What do you expect it to be slow? It's not gonna be slow. It's a big block Chevy, man. Like, I'm not stupid. It ain't slow. it ain't slow. We have one septic job to do right now. Guess to do that in the morning while we're letting the batteries boil. Poop truck's already here, so. Oh no. It's not warm enough in here because the electricity was off. We didn't. The water still works. Just took a long look at the moon. Yeah, the moon is pretty big right now, Leprod, yeah. It's not warm enough to sleep in here. If as a very, very last resort, can the car be towed to Fleetari's shop and have him fix it? Yes. Hey, Jay the Third. I'm EJ the SA. What's up? We could just tow it to Fleetari's and have him fix it if you want, but that... I already bought the wideband gauge, so... With a wideband gauge, I should be able to get a little bit of a better reading. Yes, Manfu, I do. Sleep in the Gifu. Yeah. Do you remember to order new pins for the snowblower? Haven't done that. It hasn't snowed. I have not. But I did get the spot welder slide hammer tool in, which is pretty cool. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Won't let me sleep in here either. It ain't warm.
Montako jalkaa silloin? Montako jalkaa tällä elukalla? No siellä on 4 jalkaa. Mikäs eläin se voisi olla? Voi syödä. Vaikka Suomessa ei syödä vielä. Onko se niinku pöytä? Pöytä? Niin. No. Mä kyllä Lauri tykkään sun ajattelusta. Kyllä pöydällä on 4 jalkaa, mutta minkälainen eläin?
I had to do that, Pace. That happened to me. I headbutted through the wall to answer the phone while I was... Yeah, and you get stuck there. Speaking of piss maxing, I'll be right back.
Seynävä? No Seynävä ei lennä, mutta ei ole C-eläin tällä kertaa kyseessä. Ja kiitos Antti ja seuraava sieltä. Kukas siellä? Roni. Roni, terve Roni. Mistäs Roni soittaa? Savonlinnasta. Savonlinnasta, niin. Mikä on Savonlinnan Ronin veikkaus? Tai siis mikä on sun kysymys? Lähdä siinä ekana. No tää on jo arvattu. Tähän mennessä on kysytty, että mikä eläin, että voiko sitä syödä, montako jalkaa sillä on 4 jalkaa ja se ei lennä. Ahaa. Ja mitäs sä sitten seuraavaksi? No, syöpä se perunoita. Ai, syökö se perunoita? Ei syö perunoita tämä eläin. Mikä se semmonen ei perunoita syövä eläin sitten voisi olla? Piisoni, no niin. En tiedä syöks piisoni. No, ei oo piisoni. Kiitos Roni, eteenpäin. Siellä seuraava, kukas siellä? Laura, moi. Laura, terve. Moi. Esitäs Laura kysymys. Eli on kysytty, että eläin ja sitä ei syödä Suomessa, mutta maailmalla kyllä 4 jalkaa ei lennä ja ei syö perunoita. Ja mitenkäs sä haluaisit tätä vielä sitten seuraavaksi supistaa tätä mahdollista eläinkategoriaa? Kyllä sä nyt jotain varmaan keksit. mikään noista ja...
Ignition, baby.
Niin puhiko se? Se osaa puida, mutta se ei millään puhi, että se suoraan sanoen vihaa meitä.
Oh, yep, it's warm enough in here. Ponzister. What's up, buddy?
Emu. Siinä ihan hyvin saatiin vielä yksi lintu mukaan.
Ai, ai.
Ai, 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 ai. Oh, 4 in the morning. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Does it seem the new lower fuel transfer ports in the aft skirt of Starship? Was? Exotinzo Hivenunati. Oh, no Exotinzo. Exotinzo Hivenainati Lasta kaupoista. That's broken Finnish, I know it. I know it's not right. I know I'm saying like incomplete sentences, but I don't care. That's how it sounds to me. Alright?
Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu.
Have you tried removing stuff from the trunk of the car and starting it? No. We need to do a poo job so I can get enough money to pay the rent. But we also need to bring this stuff back home. Can you be evicted? Well, the game said you could be evicted, so if you don't pay. That's what that notice said, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti.
If you get evicted, you just have your parents' house. Yeah, but then we don't have a base of operations here. I'm thinking about how we want to do this. Card. Yes, the antic. That's a good let's use this pile of Talbot here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! Gotta get some heat into it. Is that bad for it? I don't know. Hey, Lava. God Ninja, should you get this or Summer Car? I would get Summer Car first. Play Summer Car, it's easier, and it gets you the lay of the land and stuff, and then play Winter Car. Like, play it in chronological order. Because I firmly believe that this is a sequel. There is a win condition for MSC to get the credits to roll. I never got to it. It's not. My goal was to beat the or compete in the rally, and we did. Guys, I just noticed something. I just noticed something funky with the clutch there with Cousin driving by. Hold on. Let me check something. All right. I'm just gonna try to get to a road that nobody drives on. Let's just pull into TMOs here and go behind the pumps. I know no NPCs drive over here. So, all right, guys, I'm in neutral. All right, you can see it over there on the right side of the screen. I'm in neutral, right? Something funky just happened there. Alright, so. Watch. I'm going to put the clutch in, and I'm going to shift it into first. And I'm going to... the clutch is held in right now. I noticed I sat there with the clutch in first a second ago, and the car shifted into gear. Just want to see there's nothing funky with the clutch. So okay, we take the clutch out. It'll stall. Clutch is back in. Look. Clutch is back in. My foot's to the floor with the clutch. You can't really see it back there. See? We're all the way. This should start. Okay. Second, third, fourth, fifth, first. Oh. Yeah, the freaking bite point, dude. 95% depressed. Let's move that down. And I know we didn't have it this way with like the chorus or anything, but I want that at like 60. Let's see what that does now. I just want to see something. So see with the, see that? Look. See that right there? That might be our problem. If the bite point is up at 95, that means it's shadowy. It's like between disengaging and not disengaging, because I think my clutch pedal needs to be cleaned. To be honest, same with the throttle pedal. Look, see how jumpy that is? Brake seems okay. See, that's what it should be doing. See that? The brake seems fine. Look. Oh. Or smoothing. No, now let me... Yeah, okay. Look, when I get on the gas, you hear that? It's stuttering around. My pedal, it might be my pedals, guys. Like, look at it. But that does beg the question: why the hell did it start last night, and why is it not starting now? Nope. But I want to go back to the house. We do have to do that poop job. That's really... we almost don't have enough rent. Or we don't have enough rent for the apartment. We get evicted, I guess. You know, it kind of sucks, but whatever. You know what? We need good tunes. We'll figure it out, dude. Might be a glitch. Or I'm just an idiot. Softcore death metal, I love it. Garage funk, yeah. Gotta get the funk out. They're Logitech G29 pedals, yes. Yes, Dan, I do.
Mitä?
Of course we might. You thought that high pitch whatever was me? I can play that on the drums. That's not easy.
Oh yeah, one more time!
Yeah, that's an easy beat, dude. That should be fun to play. Cool, Rarest. Yeah, multiple reports of that, Phil. I had a whole talk about that when we were covering Starlink a little bit earlier. This is not happy enough for my mood. You ever have that? Hate it when that happens on a radio station. You're not playing a song. You're in a good mood and they're playing like grunge and you're like, no. We need some funky blues out there, baby. No. Oh! Awesome. Ignite that baby!
My feeling, my blue leather. Eyes of my feeling, in a blue leather.
Oh, we're out of the truck, so we shut the radio off. Can't play it when the radio's off. Funky blue letter. All right. Yeet. Skylar, I brought pizza. Darn it. Oh, it didn't go up on the roof. Ah. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. I am not in danger. I am the danger. Oh, Shroud left. We need that. Hell yeah. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Funky blue letter. It actually is warm in here now. You got the car driving yet? Don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Don't want to talk about it. I had it running, dude, and I got it running really nice. And then we opened up the doors and tried to drive it out of here, and it hasn't started since. And I'm not happy about that. I've spent an inordinate amount of time trying to fix that stupid problem. Funky blue letter. That means no, that means shut up. Dog. Well, that battery's dead. Maybe that one will take charge. I put 50-50 in it, dude. No. This music will flag the VOD. Ah, okay. I didn't do that. What the fuck is this? Oh, excuse my language. What is this crappy color, Wheedler? This is Skidmark. That's the name of my project. We funded it by pumping septic tanks. The hell else are we gonna call it, Jeff? This is Skidmark, baby. Is it going to leave skid marks? No. But we can imagine that it will. My name Jeff. And my name Jeff. And once I get this damn vaccine and I don't think she has the stones to do that. The Coronet has a 5200cc engine. This is a 2000cc engine. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the guts, Kmart. All right. Well, maybe that battery will charge, maybe. Let's light a fire under its butt. There we go. Yeah. No more music? Oh. Well. Nope. Can't have that music. That flags the VOD. Okay. So it's warm in here, so we shouldn't need any choke. And we're out of gear. I don't know. I think we broke it. Oh, Satana. Yeah, I wired up the dash lights. We're good. Swap the fuel pump. You got 10 of them. Try using the auto clutch. That's just this type of game, Lyman. Okay, I'll use the auto clutch. That's not okay. Good job, Rarest. It's not okay, man. I'm telling you, dudes, the second we messed with those damn clutch settings, it never started again. I think something's wrong with my pedal. May have a wiring issue. Hold up. Stop. 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 Shut the car off. I saw something. You saw it too. I know you guys saw that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you buy extra oil. Can you die from not peeing? Your bladder can explode, yes. All right, so this is without the auto clutch on. This is with the auto clutch on. Okay, that wasn't a good trial. Hold on. So auto clutch is off. So I'm controlling that clutch pedal. Choke is all the way in. Okay, I'm depressing the clutch with the pedal now. Yeah, Rarest, I don't get it. It may have been just a coincidence with the auto clutch, dude. I don't know. Probably could do with some motor mounts, dudes, but we'll let that thing warm up to charge up that battery. Thank you. Mint. A few revs? Oh, sure. Andrew, I haven't seen that yet. All right, let's just leave that there for a little bit to stew on. Let's get some temp into that motor. See, it's because we listen to that song. Oh, this light brown interior, I kind of want to put that in there at some point. If I could get like brown bucket seats, that would be great. So I have a brown, we have a full brown back seat, but we have a brown passenger seat. We do not have a brown driver's seat. Glad you got it running. Yeah, thanks, man. We'll let that warm up. Also charge the battery up. And, yeah, let it do its thing. Why would you want to run real seats in a car? You have to get it inspected, Yamacito. Oh yeah, I also brought groceries for us here, including smokes. Do you really need the rear seat for inspection? You didn't in MSC. I don't, you know what? I don't remember, dude. Drag it. Instant 0 cents meter, let's go! I gotta unload my groceries, chat. And drink some milk. Look at all this milk. You want some of this milk? When will the gauge arrive? I do believe we will get a phone call when that happens. But, how about that? The car is running. It's running in the shop right now. We're just letting it charge its battery for a little while. We got plenty of fuel to let that happen. Let it idle, get up to temperature, then we'll take it for a spin. Bro! ARJ had a $500 super chat over in YouTube. Are you kidding me, man? What? Oh. Okay, thank you. Buying steaks this week. Car parts? Thanks, ARJ. Yeah, I told you I'd do good on what I said. Yeah? I'll take that as yes, you held up your end of the bargain. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support over the years, dude. Sorry for being a prick for a little while. That was on me. But we fixed it. Look at how much fun we're having. "24-hour stream confirmed." Goodness. Thanks, man. You didn't need to do that, dude. But it's certainly gonna help me out. Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, dude, look, she's running like a sewing machine. This is great. Wanted to get the car running, King. We got a full tank of gas. Anything left in there? Yeah, we got some left over. She's getting some temp in her. Yeah, let's, I don't know if I want to turn off the garage heat, though, dudes. If we turn off the garage heat and it was the heat that, you know... Yeah, let's get it out in the driveway real fast. Real fast. A damn clutch pedal. This thing is super temperamental with the clutch. I have the default controls set back up, dudes. Let me just make sure it's still warm in here. Oh my gosh, so much heat goes out the door when you do that. That's ridiculous. I mean, the same is true in real life, but man, does it suck. Hey, J-Bills. Come on, Skid Mark. All right, here we go. Alright, we're driving down to where the road tees and then back. Second. Power brakes seem real nice. Yeah, it's pretty good, Rarest. Right? Alright. Lucas! $5. Skid mark!
Listen,
Yeah, what
Jack
the, what the,
Eagle
the,
has
Bro, what are you doing? Uh-oh. I think it was just a deceit. Yeah, it was just the back seat. All right, let's bring it on home. Hey, RJ, I don't know what you're doing, man, but I appreciate it. I certainly appreciate you. You rule, dude. Thank you very much. That's way too much, dude. All right. All right, another thing real quick. This is a 4-banger. 4-bangers make power at high revs. My rev limiter is set to 5,000, so...
Oh, this is Space. I'm
Bob
in space.
gifted 10 subs. Oh, how are you, old boy? Let's set it for 6250. See if this thing gets a little bit... See if it's nicer that way. Well, it's my birthday, so I feel like I want to celebrate. Happy birthday, man. You shouldn't be giving me presents on your birthday, though. Oh. Can't put the clutch in on this damn thing. Something else came off. I have no idea what else came out. I'll put auto clutch back in. That's even with auto clutch on, dude. Jeez, it's even worse. The back seat didn't come out again because I just detached it. Something else came off the car, but I won't be able to see it unless I can move the car. But it's so damn temperamental. It's really pulling to the right. Yeah, maybe we put a bad clutch in it, guys. It could be the part. I don't think I bought a clutch disc. Did I? We'd have to go back and look at the VOD. It could be that the clutch is going in the car. Think I gave you bad luck? No, the car's running. That's good luck. You know, Jack, you said you got to replace the clutch. You might be right, dude. Brights work? Yep. That could explain the erratic behavior, dudes. Well, we also got to pump some, we have to pump a sewage well next to Fleetari, so in the morning we'll go pump the well and do it. Because the clutch ain't slipping now. See, it's not doing that now. It's very, see, there we go. It could be slipping, and that's why this could be doing this. I don't know, Spoiled. Yeah, see, I don't think that's the game. I think that's the game telling... I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's the game telling me that the clutch is slipping. Do this right now. Skid Mark did all right there, but... Oh, what the hell? Flips and clutch wouldn't make it stall, though. It would sit in rev. In real life. Sometimes the behavior in this game isn't exactly like a real-life counterpart. I'm having some nasty problems with clutch engagement here, dudes. It might just be that the motor isn't tuned right. It's very possible. All right. That battery's hosed. That battery's freaking hosed. Brother. I know this game's supposed to be annoying. You gotta make the batteries not this crappy. Like, I know it's, yeah, I get it. It's funny because it's annoying. No, that's not annoying. That's just dumb. Make the batteries last just a smidge freaking longer. I got my engine tuned and everything, and my car is still doing what yours is. Interesting. What clutch are you using, Taylor? No, what clutch? Did you buy a new clutch disc or did you use a used one? Yeah, I tightened down the shift knob by hand. At least I'm pretty sure I did, dude. Like, I don't know. There's really no indicator that says you are or aren't doing that. New from Fleetari. It could be the 5-speed, Taylor. I'm serious. It could be the 5-speed. The 5-speed first. The 5-speed first ratio could be for a motor that makes more power. If you phase through the rubber shroud, you can see it turning on the shifter. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that's good enough or not good enough, or if it's a problem with the shifter or whatever. But, I mean, the motor sounds healthy. Like, I don't know if the sounds are any indication in this game. The surging like that could be... Could be timing, it could be a bunch of things. I didn't put a racing cam in this thing. It seems to be happy when we pull the choke in terms of revs. Now the real question is, will it start in this configuration? Interesting. Well, pulling the choke would richen it up, so that tells me that we probably are. Do you want to switch it to switch it to a 4-speed and see if it does that, just out of curiosity. It could be, it's possible. It could be the rear diff combination. Hold on. Shut that motor off immediately. I saw the problem. I saw it. Who saw it? Nope. I saw the issue. I have to take the valve cover off. Yeah, that would make it run like trash. We were running on 3. That's why. This motor should be destroyed. If a rocker arm comes loose when the motor's running, that's pretty much it. That should be the end of that. I guess the game took pity on us. I don't understand how that did that. Those are brand new rockers, which is really annoying. And I know for a fact that those are set correctly. Because I sat there and tweaked each one of these stupid things. He may have unlocked it. I don't see how I could have possibly done that, but yeah, it's possible. Parts do have durability. Not the rockers. I bought them brand new, Alex. And I'm going to go ahead and guess that the game will not let me put that back in there. No. Extraterrestrial rocker. Yep. Yeah, the game took pity on us. That should have killed the engine. Having something floating around where the rockers are going up and down all the time. We got to take the engine out. Yeah, we got to pull the motor, guys. Because that the way that camshaft is retained on the head, it has a retainer plate on the back, and the front plate goes to the rocker, or goes to the cam pulley. The cam pulley, yeah. If we take the cam pulley off, it means we got to take the timing cover off, which means we need to take the timing belt off to get the camshaft out. I mean, we might be able to do this without taking the motor out. Maybe. You'd have to at least take the radiator out in real life. I don't know about summer car, but that sucks. Okay. Well, we know why that's being weird. Extraterrestrial rocker.
Kovin. Kuuminta kamaa. Onko se tää Juuso-Pekko vai mitä? Okei, semmosia rallihommia vai? No joo. Kyllä nekin, ne on ihan jees. Mut näitä sitten katsele tää Juuso. Sä varmaan tuossa äsken kuuntelitkin nämä appeja, että mistä tapahtuu mitäkin, niin niitä ei varmaan sit kerrata sen enempää, mutta tosiaan räiskit vaan menee aina kun tulee niitä mörköjä vastaan, niin sit toivottavasti päästään tällä kertaa vähän pitää.
Well, skid mark ran.
Sit taas.
And that's good.
Sit taas ollaan täällä avaruusaluksella. Muista sit tällä kertaa, että sulla on tosiaan siellä nollassa on se panikkinappu. Sit kun tulee...
Alright, we gotta do other jobs now, guys, so... I'm just gonna... We're just gonna leave that in there and keep it heated and... we have a sewage job to do. And then we have a firewood job in town. So here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow in game, Friday in game, we'll fill up the wood, take the tractor, we'll take it to Perry RV, drop off the firewood, park the tractor at the apartment, pay the freaking rent, then get in the truck, go all the way over here, do the sewage tank, and then come back. How many batteries have you wasted? That was the 4th battery. Batteries are $500 a pop. Well, $4.95. So I had to buy all those batteries, and it screwed up my finances. So we had to freaking. I couldn't afford rent, and I hope we don't get evicted.
Jumalauta, saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. No voi helvetti.
Yeah, we didn't lose the motor.
Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu.
But the car does run badly, but we got it to run. Does sweat affect anything? Depends on how cold or warm it is outside, Ender. In game. Sweat can affect you. Parts go everywhere when the motor explodes. No. You just hear the part breaking off thing. The sound that it makes when you remove a part. You just hear that and then misery after that.
Jumalauta. 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 Voi saatana. Voi vittu.
But we did get the car running, so that's good. Yeah. All right, you know what we got to do. Let's do it. Just down to doing it. Boring. That's a little annoying, but it's okay. We should be about 1 hour away for the call to stations for the SLS wet dress rehearsal. Cool. Through them bushes. We need 14. Can't really check these logs very far. Huh. 6. Seven. $13. We're halfway there. Rent is paid? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No problem, Buzzy. Yeah, guys, we don't have much time until the Electron launch. Rocket Lab's gonna put out an Electron today, and yeah, we don't have much time before I'm gonna take 5. Take a little bit to cover that. I've seen the video from PLD Lava. I have not showed it on stream today. Because I was so hype about driving the damn car around, you know, and maybe having a little bit of a reprieve from doing firewood and food truck jobs, but no! You gotta pay rent! Can't sit there and fix the car because we can make money, because we gotta pay rent, because can't work under these conditions.
My blue leather. Eyes of my feeling. In a blue leather. Yeah, feeling. So fucking yeah. Yeah, feeling.
Me too, John Dubs.
Pita!
Pita! That's my favorite part. Putting in the 4-speed work, Taylor? That's what I thought. The motor doesn't make enough power to turn that first gear. Thank you for testing that for me, dude. I had a feeling it might have been the final drive. No, we don't, Pigeon.
Oh yeah, one more time!
Anything got on the radio this time? How do I get more power? A 4-barrel carb will do it. You're gonna need a better exhaust, and you need a cam. The camshafts are really what's gonna change it, dude. Cams can really wake up an engine, dude. I mean, we're not talking like doubling the horsepower here, but yeah, that's right. I mean, honestly, this chorus with the Rivet, if that Rivet had like 200 horsepower, it would be a super fun car to drive. Yeah, 200 would be perfect for a car that small. 300 is kind of pushing it. 400 is way too much power for that thing. You just spin tires all day.
Ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurva, kurva,
Kura sun pallo, ei kuka mikä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kuntu, voittofestival. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo. Ei kuka mikä tallo, maalin jälkeen, maalin kuntu jälleen maalin.
on meillä kunasulla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaviksi, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiksi. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin. Kurva, kurva,
Yeah, Bob, I hear you.
ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen
Maalin kuntu, voittofestival.
kurva, kurva, kurra suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo.
If you learn to sing this, your career is finished. Huh? Kurpa, kura sun pallo.
Ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaali.
Kurpa, kurpa.
Kurra suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen maaliin.
It's a great song. Vittu, 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 vittu. Haittaa vittu.
Säkin kotu vittujen kevään.
Peliautomaatti!
Oli viimeinen laatti.
Rahat vei niin kuin tauti!
Uhkapeli astronautti tyhjä. Lomparkkua rautti.
Turja vaan koitti! Pelikonetta taas voitti!
Jumalauta.
Pelikonetta taas voitti!
What camshaft do you recommend? Well, the performance camshafts will be better on the higher end, Taylor. I need to see the specs on each camshaft to really tell you. Maybe you get like the, not like the super full race one, but mean, it kind of depends on what you're doing with the car. This sounds like 90s rap, dude. That's very strange to me. This sounds like a song that came out in 1999. It's crazy to me how Topless Gun could just constantly find people that make songs that sound exactly like songs that would have came out from this time period. It's very weird. They nail it so well in this game. Yeah, exactly, CW. That's what I'm saying. Oh, do it, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty. I mean, the Humpty Hump's the 80s, but whatever. Rare. Ah, yeah. Beto. Can't listen to that song because that's DMCA, the one on the radios. But so we're listening to this instead. Guess what song we're listening to? The same frickin' one. That's awesome, Bob. This song frickin' rules, dude. Was that the song or EJ? I can sing this song. I can be wrong. Hello, my name is John Malkovich. I don't sound like that at all. No, you sound exactly like this. No, I don't. Yes. Yes, you do.
Mitä?
Mitä? I love this song. Ah, this song's awesome. Brrr. Is that somebody playing a bagpipe or somebody sitting on one? Ah. I love that song. It's so good, man.
Jumalauta, vittujen vittu.
They're probably playing the Gifu's low pressure horn. I paid the rent. We're good, dudes. Down and out, down, down, down and out, down, down, down and out. Jumalauta. Vittu, mito, vittu, 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 mita, vittu. Any moon? No, no moon. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the truck on. We have to go suck some poop. And if we're gonna switch the chorus's transmission to the 4-speed, right, for now, I figure while we're in there, we might as well replace the clutch, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right, bros? So we'll make a quick pit stop at Flutari's. I did get the clutch cable, yes. EJ, I could see Limp Bizkit performing this on their Finland tour. Now, you know, the Vittu song, Vittu, 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 Vittu. You know he's saying pussy, right? Like, pussy, 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 pussy. Hasta Vittu. That song's about how he gets all the girls, I think. Why change the transmission? The ratios on the 5-speed, that little 4-banger can't handle it. That 5-speed is designed for a motor that makes more power. That doesn't mean it won't work, but... I came into this world like a reject, looking through these eyes. Sorry. Martin, what's up, dude?
Go and throttle up.
They really just have to... Really, you just have a reason to install a bunch of racing parts. I mean, if we want to look at it like that, yeah, I suppose. Deja vu, I've just been to this place before, higher on the street. Timo! He's still alive. We almost killed him, but you know, it's fine. It's the poop truck can go fast when it's not carrying anything. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Whoa. It's fine.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Whoop! 7-month resub. Lock in. Donuts. Donuts. That poor Keckman. Terve! Mikä?
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Pola mielessä. Clutch disc. Oh, the Rocket Lab launch, crap. We have to poop the poop well. Let's go, we gotta make tracks. Not with the e-brake on. Consistor, I have quite actually told you this story. You, specifically. Probably about 5 years ago. During Friday Night Racing. I've told you that exact story. Don't you remember that? Oops. And it's a good story. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Lamborghini, the guy that founded Lamborghini, was a huge Ferrari fan, and then his company made tractors. So he went to Ferrari assuming like he makes tractors, he makes sports cars, like, I know what I'm talking about because I make mechanical equipment too. He went to Enzo Ferrari and he said, hey, your clutch in your car is not very good. If you did this, you would fix it and it would make it a lot better. Like, it would make it way better. And Enzo Ferrari goes, hey, you make tractors. Go back to your tractor company. Leave the race cars to me, pal. And that pissed Lamborghini off so much that he actually started making cars. That's how Lamborghini cars got founded. Lamborghini's a tractor company. Rob, you were there. Yeah, Italians are spiteful like that. Source, grew up with a lot of them. Hello? No, they're not, Gaijin. You're lying to me. I thought this thing felt funny. Something is broken about this truck. The suspension feels broken. I don't think it's intended behavior. They're live on the... I don't think they're live. I think you're gaslighting me, chat. I think this is a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy. That's what this is. No, sir. I don't like it. Don't gaslight me with tweets. You mean the radiator going through the firewall? And yeah, you know, I don't think it's supposed to do that. You know, Tilly, I don't know a lot about nothing, but, you know, I don't think it's supposed to do that. We would never gaslight you. That's what I'm saying. Midtown Madness, God Ninja. Good game. GTA before GTA. A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Midtown Madness. I played that game. No, Mikey, no, they are so not live. It's so not right. No. Will you suck harder? Suck. Suck. Yep, that's about right, Sea Kraken, yes.
Jaa, se näyttäisi olevan valmis nyt. Ota se rahat.
Alright. Home is the closest save point so we can get to this coverage. Or we could just take this thing out on the road. We could get back to town. Alright, we're gonna have to rally this thing back into town. back end came out. We're good. No idea. Aboard of the Electron launch? You gotta be kidding me.
Oi, meidän jälleenkaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase. Tosseks.
Okay. Yeah, the 4-speed, it'll like the 4-speed better. Yeah, they're going for a recycle. Okay. All right, let me park the truck, and then we'll save the game. UT0 is 121.39. Okay, so got that car running. The shakedown cruise wasn't great. It wasn't great, but We have all the parts that we need to repair this thing. I really think it's going to be a lot happier with a 4-speed. I don't think it's my clutch pedal causing these problems. I think it's the 4-speed transmission. The reason why it doesn't like the 5-speed is because the gear ratios are too long. They're too tall for a motor with the camshaft that we have right now. There's a reason why Topless put a bunch of different transmissions in the game. So, yeah, I think if we put a 4-speed in it, that car will perform a lot nicer. It'll be a lot less temperamental with that clutch. I forget what rear end we put in that thing. Anyway, that's going to do it for part 14, guys. We have an Electron launch happening now. So I'm going to go do coverage for Rocket Lab's Electron launch. That is the Bridging the Swarm launch. Launching the Neon Set 1A payload. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably be back with Winter Car tomorrow for part 15, where we rebuild the engine and everything. So I'll see you guys then for attempt 3, part 15. But for now, let's move over to launch coverage. I'm going to jog the YouTube VOD. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. If you're on Twitch, just chill here. I'll be back. Thank you very much for watching.